Hello. Are we here? Oh my god. Gosh. Sorry, it's good. Okay. Already frazzled with it. Dialogue option. Not put suction. Going well until it wasn't. I'm sad. That was by back. Yes, yes, my wrong. That better or worse? Better or worse? Better or worse? Oh shit, that's gonna be bad. That's okay. Oh, that could have gone bad if his ATP was better. Better or worse? Help me. Oh no, that's a double. Thank you, Nikki. Say it with me. Better or worse? Help. Yeah, I'm just a bit frazzled, so if anybody wants to talk to me now is the time, because I am loads better. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. I needed that. The last thing I needed was the mic breaking. Yes, okay, that's good. That's good. That was a good roll. We've got a pretty high level team because we got that extra encounter, so we've got level 4 Zidane, and I think they're both level 3, so we got D-Tron skip, I believe, there. That's a little time save, yeah. We've got, I think it's like level 3 Steiner and level 3 Vivi, so yeah, it works for me. But yeah, just in case you were unaware, my PB is actually, if you deduct 5 minutes, we are in the sub 4 club. Our PB is 3:59. The timer, for whatever reason, does not stop during the break. I'm always too out of it to actually hit pause. It's not worth the hassle, so we just deduct 5 minutes at the end of the run. So yeah, my PB is 3:59:13, I believe. So we got our sub 4 last run. So this is just like a stress-free run, because I don't expect a PB. I made the mistake of asking my Discord what I should do today, and whenever I give Final Fantasy IX speedrun as an option, yeah, it's just it's always do Final Fantasy IX. Hi Foxy. If I give people an option, yeah. So the names of the splits, I thought I was being really clever when I did this, but I went through and named the most valuable thing in each split. So it's usually just the rare steel, but in some of them I've left it to my own interpretation. So 9 is the best. Everybody, yeah, my Discord are all like, just run Final Fantasy 9 forever. God. Yeah, also if it looks like I don't have a sub 4, then I look like, you know, better when you come to get to know me. So yeah, I had a drink one night and I was like, I'm gonna be super duper smart, and spent like 2 hours writing out all the most rare steals that I could remember. This is all from memory, by the way. If any of them are wrong, please correct me. As I say, it's my own list. It's not necessarily the rarest thing in each split. It is just me. I never steal the fairy flute, but the split itself is Hilgegar split is fairy flute, so you can quit your whining. I mean, yeah, the Moogle suit should probably be this one. I will update that. Beaker, keep me right. Moogle suit would probably be rarer than the Needle Fork, but again, that's just the Zaganel's rare steel. So yeah. No, I haven't been stealing. No, I don't steal there. You can see that the Dali split is Moritz coffees. He obviously mentions them, you don't specifically get them in the split, but I just kind of thought it was fun. Could be Aries, it could be the Stellazio coin, I guess, if you're being that. But yeah, Berman, Kerman and Mocha. That's what old Morid wants, so. Yeah, it's my own little addition. Obviously Steiner is my background on my splits because Steiner is the boss and the best character. Yeah, it's just for a rare key item that you can't really do anything with. It's just for bragging rights. But if you've done this is a spoiler, if you've actually done the side quest, Morid will be like, I've drank all the best coffees in the world. Now I can die and be with my wife, my dead wife. And then later on, if you go to his house, if you go to Dali in Disc 4, dutiful daughter Sly will inform you that Morid passed away when all of the Aoife tree roots kind of sprung up at the end of Disc 3. So yeah. He has a whole arc. Dies off screen. Morid. He died from a caffeine overdose. I mean, Vivi's not visible on my shelf right now because my camera is all weird today. I've got it at a dodgy angle. I could show you my Vivi. There is, I mean, if somebody wants to get me a Steiner plushie, I'll sit him next to Vivi. They can be best friends forever. I think they'd get along famously. Should I get Vivi? If I get a break, I'll get Vivi. I'll show you my Vivi. I mean, it is rusty armor, so... Yeah, Steiner is my favourite character, but if you're saying that Vivi's not the best character, I guess you're like... Are you really a fan? Yeah, this is it, man. You see, you get me, right? Because which other character in any game, anywhere, has his own sound effect? Steiner. Steiner gets a sound effect when he's running around and when he's mad. No one else gets their own sound effect. No one's that important. Steiner is the best. Sid's a skirt chaser, and I don't respect cheaters. But Hilda is the best. He's the most special. If anybody asks me why Steiner's so special, I'm like, he's got his own effing sound effect. Proof. Okay, should we put Vivi somewhere you can see him? There you go. There's Vivi. Lillian also is one of my favourite NPCs because she asks Sedan to get out of the way. He is in her way and she doesn't feel bad about telling him to shift. He does, he has excellent character development. He grows, he develops, he gets the bay. Yeah, I love Lillian. Lillian's a queen. And then we have Z-Bolt, who is also one of my emotes. I use Z-Bolt way too often now. I just say something sassy and put a Z-Bolt emote in there. It's a curse. Yeah, Z-Bolt's got the best mustache in the game. Do not at me. Don't argue with me. He just does. Engineer Z-Bolt. Pretty much made all the airships that you fly on. Yeah, it's like that kind of energy, yeah. And then I'm gonna buy a tent, and then I'm gonna get this one, because I'm not having no tent gizzo. Okay, we got a bit of downtime because I'm using a script right now. How is everybody doing? If I haven't said hello to you, welcome in. I'm Ham Fruitcake. I predominantly speedrun Final Fantasy IX. Predominantly do it as a CSR because if it's not obvious, I have very small children and cannot do full runs at the moment, mostly due to not having time. I'm so tired today. Went to a 4-year-old's birthday party in a church hall. It was hotter than hell. And everybody was so red in the face. And there was a bouncy castle. And I just didn't eat anything because I kept forgetting. But there was a lot of cake. So I'm kind of like sleep deprived, very hot. And haven't really eaten much today. So I've got my big glass of ice water. But if I do pass out, it's only because of all of the list above. Family wedding, completely drained. Yeah, weddings will do that, especially in the heat. Although the weather was good for it. At least it's not torrential rain at the minute. I have wished the happy couple all the joy in the world. I love a good wedding. And he's dead. Okay. Well, I mean, poor Mary had a pretty rough time of it, if I remember right. Philip II didn't want to marry her either. But he had to. And he did it grudgingly. Yeah, don't like, yeah. I'll do Tudor history if you want. I've got a bunch of Tudor books on here. My bookshelf's not just for display, I actually do read books sometimes. I like history books. Kill it. Man, these guys hit hard. I'm glad it was beautiful. Good time to have a wedding. No, it's not true. I can tell you history books right off my wall right now. Not one of them's called Victor, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I just got it. It's wordplay. I just got it. Man, I'm so smart. The Victor writes the... I just got it. I'm so slow. You know I'm slow. Actually, if you're sure I'm down for that too, do you want to see what I got at the party? It was a superhero theme. I got stickers. One of them says POW. And the other one says BANG. I'm really proud of my stickers. Yeah. And one of them that my husband picked up said FOOF. Because he's a child. And he thought it was funny. He was like, I'm taking that one. He loves FOOF. Yeah. He was like, I like FOOF. Oh, okay. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna equip the dagger because that was terrible movement. Oh, we've been in this room too long. I'm not gonna run out of Protect Girls. I'm not gonna not learn Protect Girls now because I had a leather shirt on for Sea Lion. I got AP of Giza for it. Oh, I have a story to tell you guys actually. I have a story to tell you. There was crashes, there was wallops, there was zooms, there was biffs, there was zooms. I don't know why, but I was, yeah, so I was at work and I'd signed up to, I thought it was just a random exec. I didn't know it was the chief exec of the charity that I work for, but it was. So I logged on Friday and like I forgot basically that she was going to be listening to my calls, and I log on and I'm just like, another day, and she was there waiting for me going, okay, I'm listening to your calls this morning, and as I say, absolute tippity top of the pyramid at my job, listening in on me taking calls. And we did a few calls, it was really good, but the last call that I took, I'm not going to tell you their surname, but their first name was Dark Main, and their email address had the word furry in it, and it was quite obviously a furry. The chief exec is listening to me talking to this person. It was quite a day. I was like, in my head I was thinking, man, I've never spoken to a furry on a call before, and now the chief exec is listening to me doing it. This is fun. 296. It was not my usual. That I know of. To be fair, yeah, that is true. But yeah. I don't know what his extracurriculars were, if I'm completely honest, but he was fine, he wasn't that bad. It was just me saying, thank you Darkmane for that information. Hello Zareth of the Play Slots Variete. You alright? Welcome in. I was just really so after every call, she would talk to me about the call and how she felt, any thoughts she had about it. And on that particular call, she was like, "Oh, what do you know? I've got to go to a meeting now. See you later. Bye." And she didn't want to talk about that call. So it was quite funny. I was just, yeah. I'm telling the story now. It was more exciting when it happened. But yeah, yeah, he had a nap. He had a nap during the Black Mage fight too. We got first try 10, man. That's good, and it was still all very slow. I took it in my stride. Like I say, I'm not. It was I just thought it was cute. But she seemed really deeply uncomfortable and was like, "I've got to go." I was like, "Oh, nice, a furry." Furries get into debt too, man. But yeah, I just thought out of all the calls I could have taken in front of the chief exec, that was funny. They do exist and they do need help. Respect to the furry community. Yeah, I know I shouldn't. Vet fees are not cheap. No. I guess. Yeah. Well, I did. I gave them, what I usually do when I speak to people on the phone. I gave them a checklist of what they need to do next. And I gave them a path forward. And I thought that I handled the call exceptionally well, because I have a delightful telephone manner. You guys would not believe me, but I do. I'm very nice on the phone. Please don't give me an encounter here. You've given me way too many randos today. Yeah, I thought you guys would enjoy the this story. Yeah, I just thought it was cute. And I helped that person, but the chief exec didn't want to talk to me about it. I'm a helpful person. I did. Yeah, okay. All the work laid out. You guys are on fire. I remember I told my husband, I was like, I definitely spoke to a furry, and he was like, how do you know? And I told him his name, and he went, yeah, that's a furry. You can't do it any other, you can't shake that any other way. But yeah, I talk to various people at my job, but you're getting into trouble. He said you were not going to pick up his tasks. And they're expecting you to pick up his tasks. Even though you said you weren't going to do it. Why am I not going through this door? Oh dear. Yeah, if somebody leaves a job, you don't expect somebody to do twice the work. You hire somebody to cover that, surely. Oh, they had a couple, but they all had the word fairy and fairy. I think it was the way I said it to somebody. I was trying to tell my friend at work, and she just went, you had a real life fairy on the phone? And I was just like, no, not a fairy. No, a furry. She was like, I realised as the conversation went on, she didn't actually know what a furry was. And she was more kind of like, it must be a fairy. That's what she's saying to me. That makes sense. And I was just like, no, not a fairy. What is this? 1980s? What are you on about? No one calls people fairies anymore. It's a bit derogatory. Fairies like to be known as furries, I believe. If they don't, they should let me know. I will adjust accordingly. But we're risking 1.5. Well, that's not your responsibility. Hire somebody to replace the man that left. Don't put it on my man Dakoba. Don't you do that to him, dudes. There's revelations in chat. I knew what a fairy was before I was on the internet because, as previously stated, I lived with one at uni. Hello, Janine. Talking about my experience with a fairy. Not the time that I lived with one, time where I was on the phone to one. It was fun. Sorry, I'm gonna count. It was not my uni house pet, it was a housemate who had a tail. I'm not gonna go any further. He wore a tail. Which kind of looked like a door draft excluder, just covered in fur. That's 2. Couldn't steal anything, you freaking kidding me? Oh, somebody's dead. That's 3. Is that 3 or 4? That's 5. She's gonna do a run session. You know what? I would take sleep over doing a speedrun. Saying that, I am gonna be up until past midnight tonight. As I say, I haven't actually eaten anything today. Like, I haven't really eaten much today, so I'm kind of like not hungry. But I am aware that I should eat something. Dude, catching up on sleep's the best. I'm so not counting. Hey, I got a few of these down, didn't need that. Am I saving time on the split? A rockin' lamb. I could move. Actually, saying I'm not hungry, if somebody presented me with a pizza, I'd eat it. 10-2 is that bad. 10-2 is really mean. Don't let Janini give you false information about 10-2. It seems fine, and then you get to chapter 5, and then all hope is goddamn lost. Yeah, Janini's rage knows no bounds, man. That microphone didn't know what was coming. Gloves. Alright. 10-2. Oh, Beaker's trying to learn 10-2 because he's got his 9 PB. Yeah. There is a dessert stomach. That's where all my biscuits go, obviously. You have a tablet that you use for your nerves, taking charge. Oh man. I want Doritos. Actually, now you're all talking about food, I am actually hungry. Now you've said this. I could eat. Pedro Pascal. Oh no, don't eat my baby. She might actually get some sleep tonight. She had a terrible night last night. If my baby actually gets some sleep tonight, I'll be so relieved. Don't freeze him. Miss. 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 No! That's bullshit. That's bullshit. He's blinking and everything. There is just a... He's blinking. He's blinking. Steiner's blinking when he's frozen. That was amazing. Is that gonna kill him? I don't think the impact will push. He's blinking. That's amazing. And that's a miss. Are you fucking kidding me? Kill it. It's a terrible fight. Maybe I should have crushed him. Okay, mate, it's me. If your 9 CSR PB still need to do no just go. Yeah, I would love to do like a full run on PC, but I don't know. I don't have 8 hours, so. Ito is the diminutive in Spanish. Doro. Does Doro mean like gold or something? Gold Itos. I think that's it. I'm too tired to rage. Like, you can see that, like, this 2 minutes behind is actually hurting my soul, but, like, I'm too tired to give a shit. We're just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna reset. Don't have time to reset. We get 1 run. You're on the Rounders team. Rounders, for anybody who's not familiar, is kind of like baseball, but Like, you don't have all the kit, you don't wear all the clothes, and you don't get the fancy gloves. You just whack each other. You get down in the mud and you regret everything. I just remember doing rounders at school, on the field, in the rain, in my shorts. And, you know, as you're aware, I went to an all-girls school, so it was very, it was particularly miserable. Everybody's in tiny shorts and polo shirts on the field, playing rounders in the fucking rain. Hated it. The experience alone scarred me for life. Who would enjoy playing rounders? It's just mean, and nobody ever picked me to be on their team, because I was a scrawny little one. You always go for the tall, impressive looking people. You don't want me on your team, although I did actually go through puberty and get tall. But by then, I was a known liability. It's what it is. It's what it is. Mithril. Ice. Ice, baby. I'm so bad at this today. Drunk rounders, that actually would be a laugh if I had the energy. If you kind of like make it. No, it was when I was a teenager. Oh, you mean drunk rounders? I don't think they let you do that at school. The other one that I really didn't like, but they kept making me play, was field hockey. Like, oh my god, that was a form of torture. Did you see those hockey sticks? I could take some of these bloody shit out. I wish they had. Hockey is mean. And because the teacher wasn't paying attention and we weren't actually learning anything, we all just like bashed each other with those sticks, man. How's this HP? Inter-school hockey, man. Janini was sporty. This is it, man. I was an uncoordinated little so-and-so. Nobody wanted me on their team. I hated sports. Like I say, it was all shins, man. Sports are bad. Especially when you're me. Netball, couldn't do it. Always got told off for travelling because I just wanted to leave. It was like, she's got the ball, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go now. You can't travel with the ball. It ain't basketball. Judo, then you got too blind. I did do karate as a kid, man. I did do it for quite a while. I know, knife hand block. Shuto. And my husband makes fun of me because that's the only thing I remember. It's true. One, 2, 3, 4. You have a black belt in judo? In judo? That's amazing. Okay. Shit, man. You've got skills, Dakoba. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control of the power you're supplying. Everybody say it with me now. It's electrifying. Are we in? We should be in. Thank you. We were like 10 HP off there. I got up to brown belt in karate, and then found out that to get like brown and white stripes, you needed to actually do a lot of extra work. And outside of just performing a kata and doing a fight with somebody at a thing, and I was just like, I'm not doing that. So yeah, didn't do that. Was like 2 belts off black, too much effort. I mean, if I was in a fight, and let's be real, it would be a man that would be attacking me because, you know, women just emotionally torture each other. I would kick him in the crotch and run. I'd stamp on their feet and run. Geminis. Corral. Insomniac. I can't stand it. I know you planned it. I'ma set it straight this water gate. Oh, you ain't seen nothing and you see me coming. I'ma set it straight the sabotage. Wait. I don't know where that came from. Second European. The guy was just like just subtly dropping hints that he's actually a monster at judo right now. Yeah, well done. Happy congrats on that. That's crazy. If I ever need protection, I will give you a call. You can be my bodyguard. You can be my Kevin Costner if you want, when I'm a super famous singer. Y'all know I sing. Not very well. But if I did a Susan Boyle, if I followed my hero's dreams, should we do a Subo? Should I go on BGT? Tell me more. I'm not singing. Share it again. I always enjoy your stories. Man, I'm so behind my TV. Tell me a story. Taylor Momsen. Oh yeah, and Nathan Fillion. Look at the screen. Get out of there. Thank you. Taylor Momsen's really cool. Gossip Girl done her dirty, man. Forever sad. Well, I'm sure that there was somebody there keeping an eye on her in case she was abducted for whatever reason. But I'm sure that there's like ways to kind of avoid that. I know that name. I'm gonna pick up this remedy here because Amart mentioned it in his GDQ on the other day, and I want it. He was in Halo. I only know the Beyonce Halo. Nah, I'm joking, I know Halo. Never played it, never had an Xbox. Halo 3? My gosh. Even these TV actors need to do the video games to make the monies. Although, to be fair, I think there's quite a few people who've done it. JC Boy. Tom Hardy. We're just dropping Tom Hardy into conversation. Okay, that's cool. No, Brendan Fraser's way cooler than Nathan Fillion. Nah, don't do him dirt. Don't do my man. Brendan Fraser dirty like that. He's way cooler. I do like Firefly, but like it's one of those ones where it's like Joss Whedon. Ugh. What are they shooting? The Rookie. Ah, fair play, friend. Fair play. Okay, let's get this last blizzard in. Why is that such a late sandstorm? To be fair, at least nobody died. Vivi, kill it! Kill it, Vivi. Psycho Vivi. He's sad, Vivi, because he's in trouble. He's so sad, he's in trouble. Why does that lion take so long to die? I don't know. I just heard that Nathan Fillion's quite difficult. And I feel like, you know, when people complain about actors being assholes, I'm more inclined to believe the people that... Oh man, I clicked the wrong one again. Extra box. I'm more inclined to believe the people that are complaining about him than the stage managed people. There is no smoke without fire. All of your favourite actors and actees are assholes, and that's okay. Even Sonic is known to be a bit of a diva, I've heard. We've done the 6 degrees of Sonic already. Nice. Although, is it more Knuckles who's the diva? Maybe if you're tired, yeah, like, you know, I get it, like, there are people too and they have hard days, and sometimes the general public can be assholes, but like, I think he got his co-star sacked, that's why I don't like rate him too highly. From what I've heard, it's all rumour and non-confirmations, so yeah. Brendan Fraser was at a friend's place once at what? Really? Her husband at the time was a big IT guy in the Hollywood area and Brendan was there to get his laptop fixed. What? Is this actually... Are you reading this from somewhere or is this true? So my friend leaves the call, comes back with snacks, just none. Oh, Brendan Fraser's in my kitchen. Well, that's not fair. That's not fair. That happened. I'm sorry, I got distracted from the fight because Dakova's story is so amazing. Good luck to you too, Elliot, in all of your endeavours. Welcome. I hope you're doing well, friend. Kill it. Yes. I love it. Don't you dare. What? Where's my man-eater? Oh, okay, she doesn't have man-eater. Why? Didn't turn man-eater on. Just did the menu. Hang on. Thought I'd messed up there, and I had. Winning. Oh, yeah, sorry, I've got a unicorn in my hand today. Part of its head's missing, because I'm bad at doing fake temporary tattoos. Okay, this should go. Yeah, that's better. I got a horny horse. You know what, right? I love Brendan Fraser. I think when you think of actors and you think like they're, you know, it's just charisma. I think he's just got that charisma. He's got it. He's got le charisma. And I think Brendan Fraser's just one of those dudes who's just charismatic to like the 1000th degree. Like, us mere mortals cannot be that charismatic. It all went to Brendan Fraser, and he's lovely. And if I hear anything bad about fucking Brendan Fraser, I'll lose my shit. I can't get to sleep. Yeah, if you mention Scrubs, we have to sing Colin Hay. I think about the implication of diving in too deep. I'm singing. And possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know beyond that. It's just overkill. Day after day it reappears. Night after night my heartbeat shows my dear fears. Close to fear and fade away. Gone back another day. I can't get no sleep. I think about the implications. Diving in too deep. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, everything comes down to poo is also a banger. Everything comes down to poo. From the head, top of your head to the sole of your shoe. Please won't you give yourself a number one clue? Wait, please won't you give yourself a big fat clue? Our number one clue is your number two. It do 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 do. Everything comes down to poo. Actually, I could do the Dr. Cox rant song, and that is something that I learned to impress a boy. Because he really liked it, and we were all about the musical episode, and I thought by learning the whole of the Dr. Cox rant song that he would like me, and he looked really annoyed when I sang it to him. He was like, "Why did you know?" Because he like idolized Dr. Cox. He wanted to be Dr. Cox. So I rock up and sing the song, and I thought he would be like, "You're so cool," and he didn't think that. And I was like, "But I learned it for you." Let me give it a go. They lost the license. Hey, Pat Manjo, we're talking about Scrubs. Are you a fan of Scrubs? I got in trouble. I've not actually done that with my kids yet. My Brilliant Feet by Colin Hay. Yeah, no, Overkill you can't swap. There's a whole episode called My Overkill. You can't. He's there, he's playing guitar. Yeah, they did that with Skins actually. They changed all the like songs in Skins. It sucks, man. Okay, right. Let me think. Let me limber up. It's your hair, your nose, your chinless face. You always need a hug, not to mention all the manly apple teenies that you chug. That you think I am your mint, it just continues to perplex. I know my guts up telling me when you have nerdy sex. See, now, maybe that's a thing that you do that drives me up a tree, because no matter how I rant at you, you never let me be. So I'm stuck with all your daydreaming, you wish to be my son. It makes me suicidal, and I'm not the only one. No, I'm not the only one. And then the janitor does a, "It all started with a penny in the door. There's a hatred I have never felt before, so now I'll make him pay each and every day until that moosehead nuisance is no more." And then I kind of like can't remember the last bit. And then it's like, "So you know, maybe that's the reason why I call you all these names like Alicia, Kim and Lillian, Suzanne and Betty Jane. See, regardless of the names I call, my feelings are quite clear. You're a pain in every month of every day of every month of every year." There you go, that's the Dr. Cox rant song. And he didn't want to kiss me or hold my hand. The fuck? Yeah, they just replace them with shittier songs. That's just what they do. Thank you, Pete. Welcome. We are 3 minutes behind our PB. It's going well. And I'm talking about Scrubs at great length. Which guy turned out to be gay? What are we talking about? No, that wasn't. No. No. That wasn't him. I did not learn the Cox rant song for him. Would you think that a guy who was gay would idolize Dr. Cox? I'm just curious. Like, I don't feel like he's a gay icon. I feel like he's like a toxic masculinity icon where the bro dudes don't actually get that he's actually a broken human and not somebody who you should aspire to be. I feel like that's Cox's vibe. Like, they all love him because he's macho, but he's actually broken. The gays like Cox. Good for them. Gays can be bottoms. True. What are we talking about? Hey, we got Cure Skip. I'm barely paying attention to this run right now, man. I'm just... What is happening? Anyway, no. He wasn't impressed by me learning the Dr. Cox rant song. But I remembered it. From 20 years ago. I don't know how long ago. When was the Scrubs musical episode? And if it was 20 years ago, please just put me out of my misery. I'll go lie down. Oh, okay. Oh, right. They like penis. Right, okay. Dr. Cox, your name rocks. I just got that. That's a Todd joke. It was before Skins. No, don't tell me that. I know all of something. Yeah, they do. I mean, the satisfaction of ending a call by just snapping your phone shut. That's them days, man. They did that in Skins too. I am so slow today. Is it not obvious? I'm 3 minutes behind my PB. Are you not picking up on how slow I am? I'm really... It's been a long week. It's been a really long week. I'm dying inside. Anyway, let's talk about Scrubs some more. No! Piss. No, don't tell me that. No, because see, it was when I was a teenager and I'm still very youthful. Ah, man. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Because see, See, the thing is, right, I said this the other day actually, I think, and this is probably just hubris now, but like, and I'm just trying to cheer myself up because I've been really depressed lately, and that's not a joke. I'm taking stock of like who I am and where my life is right now. I'm getting deep. I'm just going deep all of a sudden. And I genuinely thought to myself, or at least I try to convince myself, like, if my teenage self saw my 30-something-year-old self, like who I am today, if my teenage self saw me, I think she'd be comforted. I think she'd feel okay, because she would know that everything's gonna be okay. I think, I don't know, I think I watched a movie where Aubrey Plaza talks to her teenage self. And obviously I'm closer to Aubrey Plaza's age than the teenage girl's age, and it's like a teenage girl coming of age story. And she's talking to her teenage self. There's like drugs involved, it's stupid, it's a really silly plot, but the plot basically is talking, like, you're in your late 30s, nearly 40, I'm not nearly 40, but you know, it's kind of like talking to yourself when you're an adult and when you're a teenager. It's called My Old Ass. It's on Prime. It's really lovely. I would highly recommend it. But yeah. Yeah, it's when you relate more to the parents in the teenage shows, yeah. Like, if you watch The OC and Sandy Cohen is the best character. If you don't think Sandy Cohen's the best character, then you're wrong. I should have just optimized that. But yeah, I think if my young self saw me, she'd be reassured. I'm not perfect and I do not have all of my shit together, but the one thing that I've let go is giving a shit what other people think. And I think I've become more myself and more at peace with the mess that I am. And even if I know that I'm not perfect, I think I'm okay with it. And I think teenage me thought that I was such a loser. So even though I'm not getting the dick jokes today, and I'm really slow on the uptake, I'm at peace with that. I know sometimes I'm slow. And it's okay. I will start crying. I am genuinely going through something in the past couple of months. I don't want to go into it because that would be depressing, but like, I'm really struggling. And I'm just trying to reassure myself at this point. But Scrubs was so good, you guys. I think I'm just tired and I need to eat something. It's a good thing this isn't gonna PB. I would hate for this conversation to be on SRC. But thank you guys, thank you for the support. Really do appreciate it. I know I say it, and like, but you really don't know how much I mean it. Anyone who's here, everyone who's here. Thank you. I didn't expect to get all mushy gushy. I'm speedrunning. Okay, my teenage me would think this is cringe. Thank you guys. Stop. I'll stop if you stop. Make another dick joke that I'm not gonna get. I do need a wee. Okay, let's go. God. Dicks! Please. You missed him. Ha! Oh, crap. Okay, I think all my Steiner's one should work. Vivi, here. No? Yeah, that should have worked. I was gonna say, if I send Vivi, that's bad. I do think we should call her Janine Dean. J-D-D. Dick pic! It's dick pic! I summon the dick pic when you get your Bahamut card.
Any ham boob cake enjoyers.
I'm just pulling myself together, man. No ham boob cakes today. Oh man, thank you for the bees. So it's Janini's ongoing campaign for everyone to name Bahamut in the Final Fantasy X speedrunning community dick pic. How's the camera? No. can't get to sleep. I think about the implication of diving in too deep. I worry over situations, especially at night. I worry over situations I know it'll be alright. It's just overkill. Day after day reappears. Night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Close to fear and fade away. See you in a bit, Hunter. Thank you for hanging. Come back another day. I can't get to sleep. I think about this implication of diving in too deep. I worry over situation. I think Colin Hay is going to be in my head forever now. Especially at night. I worry over situations. Megan Kelly says Jeff Bezos looks like a walking penis at the wedding. Yeah, the Jeff Bezos wedding is an embarrassment to society. I do think that billionaires should not exist. So I really hope that there's some kind of like homage event just before they all leave, because that would really make me feel good about the world. I come from the land down under. Who can it be now? Yeah, Colin Hay. Wait, he sings all those songs? No, he doesn't. Is he from Men at Work? Colin Hay's from Men at Work? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Fuck right off, mate. He's not. How am I so stupid? That's the same guy? No, because me and my husband... Oh, I'm gonna have to reveal something truly embarrassing. Me and my husband have been having like this ongoing debate, who's the best band from Australia? And he says, Men at Work. I say Crowded House. I'm a Crowded House ho. I fall at your feet, man. I fucking love it. Weather With You. You always take the weather with you. So I have vehemently argued that Crowded House is and I'm like, Men at Work suck. Men at Work broke up. Crowded House are still touring. They have this many hits. And then we looked it up on fucking Wikipedia or some shit, and it turns out that Men at Work have outsold Crowded House, even though Crowded House have been around. They're still around. And now that I know that Colin Hay potentially broke up Men at Work so that he could have his illustrious and perfect career in which he sings Overkill, now my whole world is rocked. We've been having this argument for the past like 3 months. In the car, every fucking day. I'm gonna have to think about a couple of things now. Foundations of my universe. I did not know. I genuinely did not know. I feel shamed. I can't get to sleep. I'm worrying over the implications. Okay. I've gone through so many emotions in the past 20 minutes. It's insane. I don't know what to think anymore. What is happening? I'm worrying over the situation, guys. This is like the 100th run. This is the run that I will remember in my heart for getting all weepy about. I'm so sorry. Men at Work rule. I'm so sorry. Alright. United States, Chris Robertson suffered an unfortunate equipment failing after his genitals became exposed during his race on Tuesday night. Okay, we're on dick and balls, it's fine. The 24-year-old finished first in 400-meter hurdles at the Ostrava Golden Spike. Hang on a second. despite being in the Czech Republic, but he was forced to make multiple adjustments throughout the race after inadvertently exposing himself. Robinson hit both the 9th and the 10th hurdles as he attempted to fix his shorts, but miraculously he was able to finish first with the season's best time of 48.5. All I can visualize right now is a man running a race grabbing at his crotch. Is that correct? Is that what was happening? Was he just grabbing himself while he was running? Because that's an image in my mind. Okay. Yeah. Mom, I won. I got a world record. Grabbing myself. Okay. The American who also got the gold at the World Athletics Relay in China last month somersaulted after crossing the line and could clearly see the funny side as he laid on his back smiling. However, the broadcaster did not censor the race footage, and Robinson's exposed penis was shown to viewers watching the replay around the world. I think I'm going to need to see this for science. I don't mind watching just to see. He had a big one. Was it Willem Dafoe? Did he have a Willem Dafoe? Just on a scale of Willem Dafoe. The photo has been blurred. Bullshit. We should respect a man who wins a race and exposes himself to the world. Okay, Dakoba's gonna send me a dick pic. Not in the way that you think. While reviewing the footage, Robinson's winning run, World Athletics commentator Tim Hutchins said he was having an equipment failure. I think is probably the politest way to put it. That's a brilliant run from the American to be constantly adjusting certain parts of his equipment and certainly his anatomy down the home straight and that top bend. Goodness me, constant adjustments going on. Manhandling going on with his left hand. He probably was very excited. So he won the race with a semi. Sorry, I just can't. It's too much. Pain. Anguish. A couple other things. Nah, don't look. Hurdles, man. Let's ring that bell. It was for the semi-final. Oh man, and he also won the 3-legged race that day too. World record 3-legged hurdles. Something was a semi in it. Oh man. He still won and he was touching himself. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine though winning? The release. Just getting past that finish line. Okay, I'll stop. It's too much. It's a man's penis here. God. I'm so distracted. How did we get a gold on that last one? We must have had really good ATB. Sevens? Yeah. She's actually beefy, so I'm gonna go for it. Sevens? You like that? I can't wink. That was my best attempt at seduction. I know we'll be alright. It's just overkill. This is it. This is the comeback. This is when I have to submit this run to SRC with all of it. Let's see how much more disgusting things we can talk about. Actually, none of this has been disgusting. I think we're just oversharing. Definitely me. We got Peens, we got Loki Sevens. We've had a conversation about furries. I've told you my deep-seated emotional state. I've exposed myself emotionally to you guys. We've talked about penises that did get exposed on national television, international television. You know? I think I sung the Dr. Cox rant song. It's blast. It's a blast run. And then it's going to go horribly wrong. No, you don't have to embarrass yourself. I've done it enough. This is just for me. No one embarrassed themselves unwillingly. I'm just a generally embarrassing person to be around. You once sat on your own jewels on a hot day in the auditorium, screamed in pain. Luckily, everyone believed it was stomach pain. Okay, we're sharing. Let's overshare. It's overkill time. It's just overshare. What? Day after day it reappears. I can't believe he's from Men at Work. I'm actually really upset. That means my husband won the argument. Night after night, Robbie shows the fear. I'd say it's after dark with ham fruitcake, but it's not dark. It's still really bright outside. Shows the fear and fade away. Come back another day. You split your pants at work last month and your boss asked you to go home because you were in and out and he was going red. So you went home and changed. Classic. I work from home, so I have been known to work in my jammies. It's been very hot recently. We're oversharing, right? But then you say, do you go into the office in your jammies? And I say, no, but I probably would one day. Yeah, I hope they didn't take any pay off you for that, yeah. For telling you to go home and get back. 0.75% chance of losing time. It is. It's all about the timing. Should we try it on Hill Giggles? It was all good. The reason that there are no card games in Spira is because the people's hands are too greasy from garlic bread. And that the cards would just deteriorate too quickly. They are very greasy in Spira. Keep threatening to do 10 speedruns again so that those will be relevant to the stream. I appreciate it though, Goldine. I always love garlic bread. My kid loves garlic bread too. Nah, Jace don't need it. Jace don't need it. Don't need bopping. He's been bopped enough by work for exposing his butt. Let's not cause him any more embarrassment. He just overshared. We're in an overshare situation right now. It's just overshare. I'll make a command. Don't you worry. Day after day. What the fuck, man? It reappears. Sub goal. Night after night, Robbie shows you. Get me out. That's unfortunate. Wait, what are we sub-goaling for? Sorry. For 10? I should do a sub-goal for 10. My current sub-goal is give me enough money so that I can get a PS2 from Japan so I can, like, get the world record on Sakura. But I guess, I think to be fair, I think it was my September goal last year to run 10. And McSwirls, bless him, did actually give me most of the gift subs for it. But me and McSwirls are currently, he's way further ahead, but we're learning the Claire Obscure speedrun. So that's what I'm doing, like, in the background when I've got my downtime. So I've done speedrun strats up to Act 1 so far. There's been like a patch update, which means that I don't get counter damage on the last boss on Act 1. So it's just messy at this point, but I'm vaguely optimistic about it. Like, I think I was gonna be like, should I just keep practicing? I didn't get the extra Gysahl green in Clara. I only got the one behind the ladder. I didn't get the one in front of the church. Well, at least I know where I've gone wrong. Does anyone know where I can pick up a Gysahl green? I think I can pick one up in Black Mage Village. Wow. Can I buy them? You can only buy them from Chocobo Forest. So I know that in front of the Chocobo hut in Black Mage Village there is actually a one lying on the floor. I could just go grab that. I think that's one that you do actually get previous like runs. That's like the safety one. I'll go get it. That's fine. But yeah, it just means a couple extra screens, but save me some stutter stepping later. I'm not doing cliff fall. I don't have the energy today. See, I know what mistakes I'm making. It's just figuring out how to fix them. Right, so it's right, left. Yeah, that's it. It's just outside the hut. Or it's on the floor in the hut. It's somewhere around that area. Left. Right. I haven't added it to my notes yet. It's because I always went left beforehand. I always like preempted the left. Ugh, I always get that encounter. It's a jammy encounter. You've been studying the module for the month and you've not even opened the book once. It's a good start. Bye, owl. I'm sweating. I'm starting to sweat now. I can feel my legs getting very sweaty. Just the dress was a bad idea. Right, okay. Huh? Okay. Come back another day. I don't think I organised this very well. Okay. Don't worry over situations. And I will be alright. It's just overkill. Wait, who? Where? Who's blowing me? What? Studying sucks. You genuinely a queen to me for studying so much. Yeah, there's like some month left. I've known this. So this time, 2 years ago, I was uber preggers with my second baby, and I gave birth at 2 o'clock in the morning. So in like 5-6 hours time. I was having contractions right now. And I rang the hospital and said, help, I think I'm having the baby. And they were like, how far apart are your contractions? And I said, this far. I said like 9 minutes. And they were like, man, that's not close enough. Call us when they're closer. Yeah, that was 2 years ago today. It's 2 years. I was sitting thinking, God damn, thank fuck I finished Final Fantasy 16. And now she is walking, she is talking, and she is singing a lot. I should have just been honest with them. To be honest, I had my notepad and pen, and they just said, just go to sleep, it'll be fine. And then at 1 o'clock in the morning, I rang them and went, they're 3 minutes apart. And they were like, oh shit, you should have called us when they were 5 minutes apart. And I was just like, okay. This is my birth story, by the way. If anybody's not interested, please leave. And we were driving. The hospital was half an hour away, and we're driving down the road at 1 o'clock in the morning. My 2-year-old, who's now 4, was in the backseat of the car. I'm screaming intermittently. She's going, "It's okay, mummy." My water broke in the car, on the seat. I was deposited in a wheelchair outside the hospital and wheeled up to the maternity ward, just dripping everywhere. And the baby came out 20 minutes later, as soon as I got, like, I remember standing there going, I would like an epidural, please. And they just took one look at me and went, not a fucking chance. And then the baby came out. But yeah, she's walking, she's saying words. She's more kind of monosyllabic. You know, she says, if you say biscuit, she goes bicket. If she wants milk, she say meat. But yeah. Oh man, the roadworks at the minute are fucking terrible. Well, what we said was, like, it's a good thing that I went into labour at 1 o'clock in the morning because the roads were clear. Because if you go into the town where I gave birth on a normal day, you will get stuck in traffic, and the journey time would have doubled. So it was like one of those really nice coincidences that I was in labour at that time of day. Because if it had been any other time of day, I would have given birth in my car. And I don't even want to think about it. These things happen. Yeah, but there's lots of roadworks at the minute. Is there a saying, happy for your kid's birthday? On Tuesday, let me know and I'll tell you. I think it was Tuesday. Wow, it must have been Monday then. Now I'm thinking I had 24 hours to what I just described. Day after day, reappears. I should have done 7. Night after night. You know what? They really don't care if you're pregnant when you're driving. I noticed this when I was trying to get to the hospital when I was like 8 months pregnant for a scan. No one gives a fuck if you're 8 months pregnant when you're driving a car. People are mean. Don't you dare touch him. Don't. Inadequate. Oh my god, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. It's fine though, because I'm not having any more babies. And if I did, I wouldn't go near Elliot's house when I'm very late into the pregnancy. I just know that now. The failings posed significant... Yeah, nah, that's it, man. Giving birth is terrifying. It's bad enough when you've got everything else to worry about and then the hospital is just not up to snuff. But to be fair, as previously stated, second baby wasn't in the hospital long enough to really check out the amenities or gauge if it was, you know, very good. You were home birth. They do actually allow home births here. Because I was talking to a family member recently, and they told me about their friend who had a home birth, and they called the midwife, and the midwife said, no, we've got other. Well, the midwife was supposed to come to our house to help her when she went into labour, and so she was like having contractions and stuff, and she rang the midwife, and the midwife was like, oh, sorry, we've got other people to look after right now. So she just gave birth and did it all on her own, apparently. And I was like, that is exactly why I wouldn't want to have a home birth, because Jesus fucking Christ, can you imagine? The baby didn't wait for them. Baby just arrived. This is it, man. I don't know. I don't think I'd have coped with a home birth. Yeah, there's the cleanup. I mean, it's bad enough that my water's broke in my car. That was awkward enough to clean up about. And then you've got to... I mean, there's also, like, where do you put the afterbirth if you did a home birth? Like, is there a service? I assume that the midwives come over and take it away for you, but, like, where does that go? Oh, you just feed it to your neighbours and be like, look, we had a baby, here's a lovely pie. Just stick it in the freezer, standard. All questions that I wish I hadn't asked now. Blech. No, I'll let them take it all away. I remember how much stuff came out of me, and I'm glad somebody was there to clean that shit up. That's all I'm gonna say, you know, including the baby. The baby wasn't shit. I feel like I need to stress this. Love of my life. I don't think I ever said what to do with it. If they gave it to stem cell research, I'm perfectly happy for them to do that. I'm sure I signed a disclaimer for them to use it for the good of science. Genuinely don't care. Yours and your baby's. Baby should have had a say in it, I guess. I just remember, because my first one was born like during lockdown kind of period, they were worried about the amount of blood loss that I had, so they just gave me a box of syringes that I had to stab myself in the stomach with every day, and then they gave me like a little yellow box to dispose of the syringes. So it was like a hazardous waste box, and then a midwife lady came and took the hazardous waste away. So that was kind of, yeah, the blood thinners, yeah, you just stab yourself in the tummy with them. Joys of baby making. Don't have sex. And if you do, for the love of God, use a condom. And even if she says she's on birth control, it's just manners. Good. Thank you, Jace. I'm glad somebody's listening to me. He fainted. I mean, I did ask him to do it, but it was quicker to do it myself. Yeah, good for you, Janini. I respect anybody who makes any decisions about their lives. So, I would never judge someone for having kids, never judge anyone for not having kids. It's a very big decision. Yeah, wow. Yeah, don't die. That's not worth it. Although I did watch Steel Magnolias and Julia Roberts did not give a shit. That was so traumatizing. Shouldn't have watched that after I'd had kids. Don't watch Steel Magnolias. It's a fucking miserable movie. She had like diabetes or something. But she really wanted a kid. And Sally Field was her mum. It was a weird movie. Ooh, 0 encounters. We love that. can't get to sleep. I think about the implication. Whoa. Well, that's nice. I'm diving in too deep. I worry over the situation, especially at night. I worry over situations. I know we'll be alright. It's just overkill. A woman in Australia who had her surrogate keep the baby. Wait, is it because she changed her mind, or is it because the surrogate wanted to keep the baby? Because I feel like surrogacy is a really weird grey area and keeps happening when billionaires keep paying poor people to, well, economically lower class women. Rich people are paying poorer women to make their babies. It's very Handmaid's Tale to me. It is a Neighbours plot. That's a soap opera happening in real time. Somebody hit it. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. It can be her. I don't care. Thank you. It was a bit weird. Isn't there a bit in Friends where Phoebe wants to keep one of the triplets? And then she tries to get Rachel to convince her brother. She was carrying her brother's triplets, and her brother was in love with his school teacher, his home ec teacher. That's an age gap that's inappropriate. Wow, Friends was fucking weird. It wasn't a surrogacy per se, just a gentle ladies' agreement. The woman had been a surrogate before. Okay. Glass omelette. But the surrogate got pregnant and didn't want it. Just naturally got pregnant and decided they didn't want it. Okay, but then changed her mind and realized that she did want it, even though she told the other lady that she'd give it to her. I'm getting. And they signed the birth certificate in advance, naming her as a same-sex partner. Ew! Why make it complicated? Why not just go through the normal channels? That seems weird. Wait, so is she like still legally a parent to the child? I don't get it. That sounds like a really stupid legal loophole. These people are stupid. Overkill. Day after day reappears. Night after night my heartbeat shows fear. Close to fear and fade away. Come back another day. I can't get no sleep. Where's my ear? It's on. I think about the implication of diving in deep. Look, if she really wanted the baby, this whole situation sounds fucking stupid. The woman paid all the expenses, and then a couple of weeks before the birth, the surrogate said she didn't want the woman there as originally planned. Wait, so she's taking a load of money off her as well? Oh, this is so fucked. This is a Deirdre. And then when the baby was born, she was like, I'm keeping it. Even though she'd let the woman pay for it all, I hope she like financially reimburses her and then some for the emotional turmoil. That's my Judge Judy judgment. That's exactly what Judge Judy would have her do. It's not so much like the keeping the baby issue, it's the fact that she gave her all the money. The woman's trying to sue her. Fair play. That makes sense. I know it's not great, but it makes perfect fucking sense. Come back another day. Judge Judy would have that shit sorted out. I fucking love Judge Judy. I don't even think she should try. I think that's perfectly legit, like, course of action if they're dicking about. And I mean, it's fine for her to change her mind, but she shouldn't have taken the baby. The baby was born in February. She's been devoed. She had 14 miscarriages. Aww. Wait, is this the woman that thought she was gonna get the baby? Aw, that's just sad. The husband left her because he couldn't cope. Oh, so her whole life's just fucked now. There's a lot of stress. It's fine. If you want to keep the baby, that's fine. But you've put this woman through a shit ton of emotional distress. So, pay the fuck up. If at any point, you, like, the second, like, it just sounds to me like she knew she was going to keep the baby. And if she knew she was going to keep the baby at any point, she should have told her prior to the birth. Because otherwise that's fucked up. I think I'm going to miss. Yes. You're a dick. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, if she bought all the stuff, she's let this person, like, financially invest in this baby. And if she knew at any point she wasn't going to let her have the baby... Oh, nice crit. She should fucking give her all the money back. And then some for the emotional distress, as previously stated in my first comment. Okay, I need one more slap. Counter. Counter him, you fucking sleepy bastard. Get back over here. Here I go. Eat this, right? It sounds like they've just done it in the most stupid way possible though. Like, you would think a contract's been written up, that would make sense. But it sounds like she's just from what Janini said, what we know is that the woman, the potential parent, the non-surrogate, the lady in question, was put on the birth certificate. They drew up the birth certificate prior to the birth and put her on the birth certificate as a co-parent in a same-sex couple. So they've gone about this in the complete, like, they've not gone about this in, like, what would be considered the usual legal way. Like, that's just fucked up. And maybe the surrogate did that, you know, so that the woman would, like, pay for everything. Maybe it was, like, part of the manipulation. That's all I'm getting from this. Like, yeah, I don't like it. They should, I mean, if she was going to be her surrogate, they should have gone through the correct channels, and it sounds like it's all been done in a way that sounds very not very well thought out. Yeah, it's not a Deirdre, is it? What is everybody's Deirdre today? No support pack. Go make some friends. It's okay. The Cobra's part of the Ham fam. You don't need a club. You're in the best club in the world. Okay, we're back. We're just talking about some situation. I mean, I'll probably clip this as a Deirdre, even though it's kind of just a situation that is happening. She tried to do it right, but she got fucked. I mean, the surrogate sounds shady as fuck. They've taken an emotionally compromised lady who's had all those miscarriages, given this woman hope, ruined her relationship with her partner, and then kept the baby. Oh. I know it'll be alright. It is just overkill. However, I did not heal Sedan. It'll be fine. Come back another day. It's alright, Hunter. We're not talking about scrubs, but I am singing Overkill still. You just gotta roll with it. I can't help myself. It's in my head. It's like an earworm or a Mistodon. Does a Mistodon look like an earworm? I don't think earworms flash in that kind of way. Kill it. Thank you. I am also sweaty. You've been on a jog. How was your jog? Good jogging, sir. If you weren't on a jog, I misread what you said before you left. I'll worry yoga situations I know we'll be alright. It's just overkill. You got 5k under 30 minutes. Hey! That's a really good time. Hello, Knight. Welcome in. We're slow running. Well, you know, we're a minute behind PB. Things could still go horribly right for us. I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh, that's really early. It's gonna hit me. It's fine. I'm gonna put my foot down. I mean, it's nothing in Final Fantasy IX, this is true. Because the story's involved, right? The pair kept in touch about potential surrogacy, but Miss Hood came to the conclusion that she did not want to risk more potential heartbreak. However, a call out of the blue changed everything. It was July 2024. It was a Friday and I was working. I actually had twins coming into the studio for newborn photos. Oh, she does baby photos as well. It's just torturous. My surrogate FaceTimed me and said I was done. I was out of my heart. I can't take it much heartbreak. She held up the pea stick. Well, you can because you're having a baby. I was just mind blown. Confused, Miss Hood asked if the woman had transferred the eggs without her knowing. And she explained that she'd accidentally fallen pregnant with her husband, but they do not want another child. At first I was cautious. How does this work? How does this happen? I'm pretty sure you can't just cook a baby for someone and hand it over. Aren't there laws? I only knew the laws of surrogacy, not adoption. In a state of shock, she held the phone to her mum, who was at the okay, right, I'll come back and read it. I just need a wee, and I'll be back. I remember this because it was etched into myself. And the surrogate said, it means Kirby's going to be a mama. He just bald. The woman had been an egg donor parent. So you're just giving me the whole story from scratch. This isn't another situation, is it? Because I swear. Okay. I need a wee. Oh! Right, hang on. Can somebody, mod, set up a, like, 2-3 minute poll for cards, please? I would really appreciate it. If you can. I forgot. I usually do it before I leave. Somebody give me the Cliff Notes version? I know my East Spice the other sedan, but I don't care. There, wrong way. I've never lost cards. Just gonna pick everything up. Am I like in-game time or what is happening? Normally I shouldn't be this far behind. Oh, it's not done the Ralph split. Hang on. I was gonna say, what happened there? Why is it 5 minutes behind? So, in case anybody was wondering, I'm alright at cards. I'm not the worst at cards. Cards isn't something that stresses me out. It's not like Blitzball. Yeah, that's fine. Good plan, Dakota. Sorry, I didn't get to read the surrogate story, but I will when I get a minute. Good it's all. Hey, how you doing? It's good to see you, good it's all. Yeah, I find Blitzball. I find just Blitzball and the Cloisters of Trials extremely frustrating, so. I'm better than Pete. Am I? I'll take that compliment. I'm definitely like weirdly consistent with cards. Oh, we do not have a lot of cards though. That card there has 0 arrows, so it's really good. What the fuck? Good start, good start. It's fine. No, wait, it is. Yeah, the Mithril sword card that had 0 arrows. Let's not use that again. Okay, that's better. Okay, they're going first. That's good. Come back another day. Oh. That's a win. Yeah. No. What? That's fine. I didn't need to do that. Didn't need to even do that. Yeah, that nymph is nice. Well, it's gonna be a 3-round card game, so let's go. Now you've seen me play, how do you feel about my chances of winning? Get your gambas in. Okay. Easy. No idea. Y'all think I'm good at cards. Never in doubt. Oh my god, Beatrix, get the fuck out of the way. Okay. No, I can't turbo it. The fucking keyboard's shite. Oh, I didn't hold the walk button either. Ah. Yeah, time save. God damn. 3 game card tournament. I didn't hold on to walk. That's my bad. We ahead? We've been behind most of the run. Now we ahead. Feels good, man. No! Shit. That's fine. Thank you. I should turn it off. It's all gravy, baby. It's just overkill. Okay. We saved 3 minutes on cards. That's insanity. We must have had a really bad cards on the PB. And a tasty, fat, useless crit. Zwanzig, welcome. How did the Final Fantasy IV 3D relay submission go? Welcome in. Good evening. Did you get a good run? If you're not following Zwanzig, why the hell not? Legend among speedrunners. Has a very extensive list ranking every video game he's played, which is very interesting. You got a nice run today. Good stuff. We like to hear that. We just got a 3-game card tournament and a win. So we've got a 3-minute time save now. Or a 2-minute time save. This is going to be the transfer, so it's still going to be 2 minutes, right? Unless somebody gets put to sleep. 2.5 minutes behind. Jesus. Impressive. What a way. I keep saying I'm gonna do the old flea cancel animation trick, but I keep forgetting. No. Don't. Yeah. 2 minutes time save. So for anybody who's not aware, the next split in the next 10 minutes, we're going to see an old friend. We're going to see Z-Bolt, engineer. And I just want you all to give him a little wave, because I think it's time for us to get some good RNG going on this run. So if you could, when you see the most glorious mustache on the dock, I just want you to just either wave or just salute 07. And let him know how much we love him, because he is gonna give us the good luck we need to finish this run, I think. Because when you see Z-Bolt, you know shit's about to get real, because that's when the run truly starts. That's my Z-Bolt. I feel like, yeah, once you hit the sand split, you're, that's when everything... I mean, obviously, you could probably argue that the run starts at Yana, or the run starts at Desert Palace. I don't know. But everybody say goodbye. You always say goodbye. Thank you, Beaker. You get it. I'm trying to make it a thing with 9 runners. I'm like, everyone should wave at Z-Bolt. It's important to me. I'm the one that's decided that's important. And we always dance to Froggy Woggy Boogie Woogie. And what else do I try and make happen? Just a bunch of stuff, really. Just dumb shit. See if anybody else, like, getting excited about Steiner clanking. Or, you know, just singing throughout the run. These aren't all essentials, but waving at Z-Bolt is. I'm trying to make... Z-Bolt is not fetch. Don't hurt me. He didn't? He's got the best mustache in the game. Fake fan. Yeah. Disappointed in you, man. Do you know who Lillian is? Lillian's an even deeper cut. She's another one of my emotes. Lillian. Can somebody bring up Lillian so that, yeah. Lillian's not in the CSR. The Z-Bolt is. So we love Z-Bolt, because I can at least comment on him. Yeah, there's Lillian. What a gal. You know, some people just like Morid. There's more NPCs. Although Nico's got a Roscoe emote that I love. It is the waitress from the Lim Blum bar. Well played, sir. Yeah, Lillian is the only character in the game who just tells Zidane to get the fuck out of the way. And he tries to chat her up, and she ain't having that shit. She not about that. She says, see ya. She's got sass. She rejects him outright. The rest of them, they all fall for his charms. So yeah, Lillian is our queen, because she's the only one that tells Zidane to get out the way. It seemed funnier when I was when I made the emote. I love her. But yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Humphrey Cake. I run Final Fantasy IX a little bit obsessively. I also run Final Fantasy speedrun, Final Fantasy 13, 2. I may be learning 13 very slowly, but I am learning Clair Obscure first. Expedition 33. I also am quite an obsessive Tetris with Cardcaptor Secura player. I don't know, it's just a little known game that I'm obsessed with. But we also, on this channel, do talk about various subjects, including surrogacies that went horribly wrong. And we also talk about movies, and I'm doing a movie night every month where we will kind of agree to watch a movie and then we talk about it. And I'm enjoying it. This month's movie has been decided. It's Akira, the greatest anime movie ever made. I don't know. It's up to you. You tell me if it's not. Because that's what it's all about, having opinions. So yeah, that's what we're doing this month. It'll probably be around, I think it's going to be the 18th of July at this point, so yeah. We'll do a watch party on the old Discord, and we will, and then we'll talk about it on a stream. It'll be a just chatting stream, where I'm still getting used to this, just doing a stream where I'm talking, but, because usually I'm playing a video game, but this one, I have a face. It's bigger, and we put a few things on the screen to kind of reflect what we're doing. It'll get fancier, I'm sure. But that's my current. That's where I'm at. I speedrun speedrun Final Fantasy and Tetris. I talk about movies. And we're also currently working through some redeems. Actually, there's a game actually that Killer Bees has redeemed. He sent me a DM, so I've got 2 games. I've got Lisa the Painful, which was suggested by the lovely Foxy, and I've also got another game that I need to get on Steam, and I will reveal the name once I've done that. I have got it. It's called Emily something or other. It's not Emily Gilmore. Everything can relate back to Gilmore Girls if you're me. But yeah. I like talking. If you like watching somebody speedrun and talk incessantly, then you're in the right place. I also need to make you aware that I am the mother of 2 small children who I talk about and love very much, but it also means that I don't speedrun quite as often as I'd like, but I do try and make time to stream at least 2 times a week. If you're lucky, I might do 3. If you're lucky. Z-Bolt's coming. Get your waves on. I'm glad you like listening. Z-Bolt, we love you. Wave, wave, wave. Hey. Well, we've got the good looks. I saved 1 second by doing the theatre district first, man. Thank you guys. I think we got him. But yeah, part-time speedrunner, full-time mum. I also work, so all of this is like me squeezing it in a very hectic life. And I really do appreciate anybody who comes and hangs out with me. I really do appreciate the time that we spend together. I always say it. I just do. I really do appreciate it. I really enjoy the time that I have to sit here and gabble incessantly and play Final Fantasy IX. So yeah, welcome. I also did the Cox Rant song today, which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so fucking good at. Yeah, Akira's the one. Motorbikes on highways and yeah. That is one of the visual things from Akira. It's literally Sonic, yeah. I'm pretty sure Akira and Sonic have a lot in common. Does Sonic the Hedgehog have a friend who is a psychic? Asking, just out of curiosity. You don't have to tell me. Anyway, we will do a watch party of Akira before we do the stream. So it's normally like a mics off affair. I don't have my mic on when we're watching the movie. I will not have talking over the movie. However, furiously typing sassy things into chat, more than welcome to do that. And sending funny gifs every time something stupid happens, because that's what we did when we watched Fifth Element, and I did sit with popcorn and thoroughly enjoy that. So is Silver a psychic? Oh my gosh, the 6 degrees of Sonic, constant. What about Tails? There's a pink one that my kid likes. She just knows her as the pink one. I don't know. There's a pink Sonic girl. If it's pink, my kid likes it. She's a girl. Amy's the pink one. There's a pink one that's kind of like got robotic elements to her. Robotnik Knuckles. Okay. Ah. I can't get to sleep. I think about the... Yeah, I mean, you know, male-oriented media loves to stick a girl in there just for, you know, make it pink. There's a pink one in, friggin', what is it? Paw Patrol. Fucking hate Paw Patrol. What are your situations and all? Be alright. The lyrics off. It's just overkill. Day after day we abuse. Night after night mommy shows the fear. Close to fear and fade away. Gets really low. Come back another day. We're not getting car. Okay. Amy Rose. Okay. Didn't expect that to get quite the reaction that it did. Amy Counts Hunter. She was Sonic. That was in 93. I can have big. You can have it. Well, you know I like big things. Big personalities. Big blocks of cheese. Big time saves. Hunter is getting very invested in the Sonic universe. Only the OGs will do. Only the OGs. Really hope I have that Gyashul boots now. Gyashul. So I know in my PB, I think it was my Kraken, or was it not? I feel like I saved a load of time on everything. I don't know where my time save is anymore. Hey, last Gyashul. Gyashul. You love Big Hammy. His best friend is a froggy called Frog. A frog called Froggy. Sounds like my kind of guy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hang on. So. Sorry, this is a little bit of a tricky menu, so I will be ignoring chat for only a second as I panic over selling things. Trident, we need it. Egoists, diamonds, dark, that. Okay. Works for me. Ogilvy. I can say that now, and that is because Twitch chat taught me how to say Ogilvy. I didn't know. That was just a bunch of letters that I was too afraid to say out loud. And now I can say Ogilvy with confidence. Thank you, Twitch chat, specifically Dakoba. He's just put that in there to test me. I know he has. Anyway, back to hedgehogs. What are we talking about? Giggle. I actually saw a hedgehog the other day. I thought it was too hot. I was like, hedgehog, get in the shade. Yes, please teach me my first language. I can't say names. I try. I commit to it. Every day. Ogilvy. Aw, I like hedgehogs. I just hope that they're safe. I feel like they're mostly just roadkill in this general area. I want them to go find a hedgerow and live happily forever after. I do look at them and think, oh no! Okay, we're gonna get Garudas in here, which is not an encounter I want. No! What? That was not what I was supposed to do. That was horrendous. It's a good thing we bought those potions. Awful. Doesn't make sense, Dan. Okay, I'm actually like really sweaty now, so this is fun. I love this. It's my favorite part of the night. Where I get super duper sweaty. So you get that, you get that, and you get that, and you get that. Oh yeah, sure do. She... What's counter? Right, okay. Oh. She's not. Oh, manual. I can take that. Okay, and then you get... And then you get... Oh, boo. Why not? Distract gamer. See how this goes. Hey, Limblom, welcome. How you doing? How's things? We're just about to fight Ark, which everyone knows is not a fight that has ever gone wrong for anyone, ever. So, I'm not scared, you're scared. I'm terrified. You got the preempt, so that's nice. There you go. Let's see what the build's got for us. That's gonna kill somebody. That's so bad. Oh man, we were floating. We were floating in space. Okay. Got 20k of it. Just don't do that again. shouldn't hurt. Whirlwind's the one that hurts. That's fine. Okay, we should be fine. God, that was scary. As long as nobody misses. Thank you. It's just taking up the whole screen. You can't see everybody else staggering forward to kill Ark. Yeah, we got a nice bit of time save on cards, so we're just riding the wave right now. It's a 3-game card tournament. We take that. You ready for some froggy woggy boogie woogie? I think it wasn't so much saving the fight, it was just staying calm and not crying there. Yeah? Hey, if you ever need a hand, there's plenty of speedrunners about, but I'm always happy to pitch in. Use Madeline or Mutski's notes, depending on which run you want to do. If you want to do PSX, I'd lean towards Mutski's. If you want to do HD PC, definitely check Madeline's. That's my suggestion. I flog Madeline and Mutski's notes at least once every speedrun. Yeah, definitely. Come back to me when you know what feels right. You've got Madeline's notes. You're good. Her notes are great. Yeah, Mutski's are good, but I think there is more up-to-date stuff in Madeline's, if I'm honest. Which is not necessarily like a bad thing about Mutski's notes. They're absolutely brilliant for beginners, but I think Madeline's kind of cover more up-to-date tech and stuff. And Keeper, BK contributed, and lots of speedrunners, including myself, helped her with them, or gave her help and advice, and she's thanked us. So, yeah, I think layout is half the thing with notes, especially menus. You made a guide of it with lovely notes. Sorry, what are we framing what way? Sorry, I didn't catch that. I mean, my notes are just copy-paste jobs from the stuff that I've cribbed from other people's notes. They're really messy. And I will say, not all notes are perfect. You have to kind of make them your own, so yeah. Although I think Madeline's are pretty close to perfect. They've run 9. They've got a good time on 9. Their first run was 13 PS3, which is a fucking hard run. Got balls, man. She hasn't. Yeah, no, Madeline's hardcore. Really good speedrunner. Is quite well versed in quite a few Final Fantasy speedruns. Currently grinding 3, I believe. 3 pixel remaster. Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, I think we've done a ham fruitcake reappraisal of 13 on the channel. We finished Lightning Returns the other day. So we played through all of them and watched all the cutscenes. And yeah, I like 13. The only thing that changed of my opinion of the series is that I don't hate 13 as much. I still hate Lightning Returns and I still love 13 too. So, Mix Whirlsy Whirls, come on in. Welcome. How are you? How's things? 10k channel points. Well, you missed the gamba. We did a cards gamba. Guess who won the tourney? 3-win tourney. I'm so good at cards. Who would bet against me on cards? Don't answer that. I'm like weirdly consistent on cards. I'm not gonna lie. It's not even like me bragging. I am bragging. I'm bragging a bit. Let me have one thing that I'm good at. Bird killer, way up. Nope. Okay. Glad you weren't here. You would have voted against me. It's on you, bud. I don't actually know what the gamble looked like in the end, so yeah. You delivering packages? I can't believe, like, the only time that I've ever seen the OG Death Stranding is when I watched Dakota playing it. And the only thing that I learnt from it is that you get to watch Norman Reedus in the shower. Yeah, get him to say purple monkey dishwasher. He loves it. Delivering all the packages. And his big peepers. You know me. McSwells is so Scottish that he drinks iron brew for breakfast. I'm joking. I'm not. Purple monkey burglar alarm. Purple that I can't say it. Is it purple burglar alarm? That's it. That's what he's not. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Burglar alarm. I think he had a redeem when we did Tetris together to say that. Yeah, Lim respects the iron brew consumption. I just love when you go to Scotland and they just sell iron brew in every corner shop. They barely have it around here, man. It's not as common when you're not in Scotland. So blessed. Fellow Scots. Spreading the love, spreading the iron brew. You got so annoyed at the game. I don't know, like, I don't know, I watched you play it and I had no compulsion to play it myself. I didn't like that you had the baby that you were carrying around in your backpack. I just didn't. Whoa. Purple monkey burglar alarms in the chat. No, what? Purple burglar alarm? I can't even say. Why do I say monkey? It's purple monkey dishwasher. Is that what I'm thinking of? What is that? Why is that in my brain? Who incepted me? Who did an inception on me? I have played World of Final Fantasy. I tried to learn the speedrun for it and got annoyed and stopped trying to learn the speedrun for it because it doesn't let you do saves, like rolling saves. So there is a bit called the Big Bridge and I couldn't get past it. And then I learned the hard way that that once I got past it, I was never going to be able to try it again. He's timed it, that's good. Come back another day. I can just imagine Mick Swirls at his computer desk going, purple burglar alarm is here! No! My nemesis! They're nemesis. Nemesises? Rivals. I don't know. Come back another day. And I can make sense of my own self. Bounce. That was a really good Valiapira. I think we're gonna get some more time save here, dudes. And it will be alright. It's just overkill. So we were like 3 minutes behind at one point. 3 minutes behind at Clearer. Weird ass run. Don't understand. But okay. Take it. I am also singing Overkill by Colin Hay quite a lot today, and I can only apologise. Don't know what else to tell you. It's in my head. I can't control it. Wish I could. I'm a little bit embarrassed and a little bit confused and very weepy today. I've been weepy all week though, so it's not just today. What am I taking this off? Yesterday. I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. I believe in yesterday. We need a hot single over right now. Please. Suddenly. I'm not half the man I used to be. Something, something, something here to stay. I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I've got one hot single ogre. I need like at least 2 more. I don't feel confident right now. This is probably where all the time saver's coming from. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. The cobra goes to sleep. And then I'm something sad today. Takeover, you are my friend now. I'll see you later, little raccoon. Did you get that? I'm seeing you later. I think you're great. Stay awesome. I hope they don't shaft you at work in a non-fun way. Bye-bye. I'm gonna take Steiny with me. Right, okay, we need 2 hot single ogres, otherwise the run's dead. You hear me? 2. I'll take 2 in a row. I'll take 2 in together. I'll do a gangbang. I don't give a shit. I just need 2. 2's a longer fight, but yeah. We need some hot ogres in our neighborhood now. It's getting desperate. I need to get on the old Tinder. Grinder? Oh, come on. Right, we're grinding for it. This is embarrassing. Right. No, you're great. Okay. So this is okay, that's fine, I'll take it. Okay, Steiner should kill. Okay, Steiner. Okay. It's fine. It should be fine. Okay. Kill. Thank you. Naming Way's a bunny rabbit. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I thought he was just like... I don't know. I didn't think he was a bunny rabbit. This is from watching Swansegg do Final Fantasy IV 3D. Naming Way's like a creepy bunny. And I don't like it. It's not obvious in the card. Last stutter step of the speedy run. It was not elegant, but we'll take it. He gives you safe travel. Okay, we'll let him off then. Even though he is like White Rabbit in Alice in Wonderland terrifying. And I don't like it. What am I buying from here? My notes are like not scrolled up. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and then Flame Saber. What's it? Thank you. Right, and I always get the wing edge in here because we throw it at Melty. It's weirdly effective. Means that, like, Amaranth, before he dies, gets at least a bit more damage in. I like it. Daniel, hey, welcome. We're doing good. Just in case you weren't aware, I did put your name on the list of movies that we were going to do for movie night, but everybody voted for Akira. But I did tell everybody how good your name is. Well, we do have a game request redemption, but you would need channel points for that. But you can always suggest. I could let you know if I've already played it. But we did put your name on the list. Yeah, the music, I love Mount Gulag music. Okay, so let's do this menu. But yeah, if you're not familiar with the channel, I do speedruns usually when I'm not talking about movies. Judo's on, blah blah blah. Distracts on, bird callers off, manual's already off. Antibody is on. And then you got manual off, level on. Hello, Rouse. I did watch the trailer. Sorry, I'm just I made a comment on it. Your Name, I have actually seen it. It's rated on my Letterboxd. I watched it a few years ago now. I think I watched it in like 2020. I did put it on the Discord. What's up, Rose? What's up? Fuck it, let's go. Don't kill him. Okay. Raul's bringing big energy. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, so that one needs one more hit. This is gonna hurt someone. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. No! Piss. I didn't realize he had counter on. Notes don't mention it. I probably just put it on because I'm very ballsy. Yeah, what a Giga Chad. Just taking him out. I thought I was being really clever there. Ah, well. It happens. No, yeah, Your Name's a really good movie. Definitely, if anybody hasn't seen it, definitely check it out. Okay, we just gotta do this fight quick. Yeah, it really makes... There's no point in continuing with the run. It's either that or go to bed. To be honest, I probably did like my damage rolls the wrong order. Okay, that's great. Wait, which one have I done Soul Blade on? Oh great, that's the one I'm gonna kill. Yay! I'm so on top of things right now. Help. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, it sucks. I'm not paying attention. The heat is getting to my brain now. Okay, and he's dead, so lift him up. That's all of our time save now. I am sad, but I'm okay. Can't all be winners, right? Okay, so just see what it does now. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna go risky. I'm gonna keep Vivi dead. Okay, let's see what it does. Thank you for killing yourself, kind dragon. We saved it. Yes. Yeah, so it's like 20 something thousand XP, and with level up on, it's quite a significant amount of XP. It's all the XP we need for the rest of the game, basically. So, yeah, it does make a difference. Devil killer. But yeah, that's okay. Saved a little bit of time by not raising VV, so yeah, that is basically like where you get most of your XP in the run. It's still in the green. I don't, you know, I'm not mad. Okay, that's like 10k-ish. Somebody get a crit so we can get some time saving this baby. Somebody get a crit. Okay, that's Amaranth out of the count. There's definitely Amaranth out of the... Okay, you can throw another one if you want. This should kill. Yeah. Did I have a really bad melty? What was that? And that was a gold. I'm very aggressive on melty Gemini now. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong, but most people just let Zidane and Steiner attack. I'm like throwing the wing edge, I'm throwing everything out there. Yeah, that was pretty good. Like I say, I think I played it more aggressively than I would have usually. I was letting Amaranth deal more damage than expected. I mean, he stayed alive, so that's the main thing. But yeah, that was nice. Thank you, Hobbit. Welcome. Yeah, Melty is just a bit of a letdown after the stress of red dragons. You kind of need it. But I've seen, like, name a boss fight and I'll tell you how I've seen it go horribly wrong. If not for me, then somebody else. Like, even the most basic boss fights can go horrifically wrong. Even for, like, the most seasoned speedrunner. So... You're right, Hobbit. We just lost a load of time. Yeah, I've seen people die at Baku. If you get like flea damage and just unlucky and you didn't heal at some point, it is just that. And I think like new players aren't aware of flea damage. We were 3 minutes ahead. Nah, we're not. You know what? Let's go for a heat, dudes. We could get heat. I'm a believer. Do you... Oh no, I'm getting an encounter instead. Help. I'm gonna believe it. I want to believe. I don't think any run's ever going to be perfect 100% for me. But, I'm not upset. Let's go. Before anybody asks, world record is like 3:12. We're not doing that. It's not me. Hey, Cease Queen, welcome. Now, if you want to watch a truly fabulous speedrunner, go watch Cease when she's streaming. She is a Maz balls. We love her. And she runs PSX, which is an infinitely more entertaining category. A boss girl. Lady. I can't say. Boss biche. I'm saying all these things and I'm regretting it. That's not me. Devil Killer off. Ability up. On. She is a boss though. Man-Eater wasn't on. Ability up is on. What? Okay. I don't care. A full movie link. Okay. Appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you. I do like to watch movies. Okay. Heat. Yeah, I mean, I'm experiencing the heat coming off this laptop right now. There's no air in this room. There's just heat. Let's feel some heat. Let's actually get some heat going. You're already compact. Yeah, no, it's cool. I've got a place to find links, but hey, if somebody sends me a link, I really do appreciate it. It does take the legwork out. Oh, I need to be letting this flow because I'm poison ticks. Why am I holding ATV? What's wrong with me? Heat? It's back on. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's getting hot in here. Oh my goodness. It's what we went. There you go, you got heat. We're in there. Oh my oh my god. It's happening. That's made up for that Red Dragons, man. Yeah, we just got that barbecued shrimp off the table, buddies. What am I doing? I'm so half asleep right now. We gotta run. This is the run. We got heat. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can touch us. Appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you. Right. Okay. I just got a menu to do in this hallway. Okay. What am I doing? Right. That first. Ribbon and the Geiger. And the NK. And then you get the coal, the iron, the diamond, the shield stays on, that goes on. And then you get that on, you get that on, you get that off, counter on. That's it. No, it's okay. I am just... This is PB pace, so if I'm like not responding to chat or I'm just like concentrating, it's because I'm so scared that I'm gonna mess up right now, because as previously stated, this next hour or so is where the run lives or dies. And I'm actually scared now. I wasn't bothered before, but now I'm feeling afraid because yeah, what the fuck.
You're
you. Okay, so we do the Amaranth menu. I'm pretty sure he has everything on. That's fine. We just want the lattes. And then we check his things, and I already have those on. I blew into the mic. I'm sorry. No. Actually, C said it doesn't matter who you put in your party at this point. So, I remember this. I remember everything. Although I think it matters that you... I don't think it matters that you take Amaranth out of the party. I think you shouldn't put Dagger in because she's immediately gonna leave. But you can leave Amaranth in the party. That doesn't matter. This I know. We did talk about it. Yeah, we should always... Yeah, that makes sense. Just... Okay, so we leave Amaranth in, we take Quina. And it doesn't matter otherwise. These are all like split second time saves that do build up. I have been trying to do the flee cancel animation to get that little bit of time save because I never do the flee cancel, but yeah. Party just defaults. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that is exactly what you said. I remember what you said. Yeah, I've been doing flee cancelling. But at one point I ran away from an encounter that I actually did want to kill. It was at Ice Cavern. It was going so well. I was like, oh, I'm going to kill this encounter. And then I was holding flee and I fled from it after it was 2 weirds. And I was like, I might as well kill this. And I was like halfway through killing it. It was like the worst outcome. So that's why we lost 2 minutes on Ice Cavern. But it's fine. I've seen the hard mod. I don't know. I've never played a mod for this game, if I'm completely honest. I would love to do the randomizer at some point. I'd probably do the randomizer over the hard mod, because I feel like hard mods are just extra hard for no reason, whereas randomizers have a kind of craziness to them that I like. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. 2482. That's fine. Oh yeah, I can do flee cancel. But then it's like flee damage. I'm also keeping that in mind. 2584. Okay. Counter. Counter. We are so close to trance. 278. Also free. Hit Saddam. Do it. Seriously, I didn't get a trance off that? Probably should have put high tide on. Oh well, live and learn. Not winner. Seriously, still no trance. Okay. Eking out my trance bar right now. Should have really checked that trance bar, man. There's my trance. Just hit him. Just don't miss. Oh, he's got accuracy plus on. Oh my god, the crit. That should have killed, to be fair. Oh no. So we had like 7... So it was 13,000 at that point. So yeah, that was a 7,000 hit. It was like 3 HP off dead. We got the Atomos card. I don't know. I am using my pink calculator. So Grim Salad is a Final Fantasy IX runner who is associated with the fabulous Ceaselessly, I believe. Would never doubt it. And she mentioned that she uses a pink calculator when she's speedrunning Final Fantasy IX. So I too was like, I'm gonna take advice from one of the greatest speedrunners that I know. And yeah, they're gal pals. So I was like, I want to be like Grim, I want to be cool. So I got myself a pink calculator because us girlies speedrun right with our pink calculators. It seemed like a cute thing to do, and I've got it on my desk, and like I never forget. So yeah, if you hear me stabbing away at my calculator, that's it's most of disc 4 I will be doing that. But yeah, that was my inspiration. I've been inspired by so many people in the Final Fantasy IX speedrunning community. You have no idea. I think everybody's so awesome. Well, I mean, like, some people count hits. I like to have a calculator to be a bit more specific, like, a bit more precise. But, yeah, you have to add damage. It's one of the rules. Counting damage is, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, you are, like, counting hits more often than not. Like I say, I'm using the calculator for, to keep it very specific, but, like, most people know how much their characters should be hitting for, and, I want that chest, actually. And just count hits. So there's never a point where I think you're counting more than 10, if that helps. Like Sea Lion, you're counting to 6. Mostly 5. And Beatrix, you're counting to 10. Yeah. Okay. Moogly friend. Like, I'm not tracking Gil or anything like that. I'm not doing anything fancy like that. So, if you think you have to do that kind of stuff, don't worry. I can assure you that is not the case. The Ori. God, imagine if I'd walked out of here without the Ori. Thank you for the good luck, Reckon. I really do think you'd like this run. I think there's a lot of fun aspects to it. I know people are put off by the RNG and the maths, but I'd say maths, like, I suck at maths, so, like, I think the reason why I don't quite gel with the 10 run is because I feel like it's too complicated for me. So, like, if you can run 10 confidently, you can run this game. It's a different kettle of fish, but it's still worth it. I love it. Counter off. Devil killer off. Level up on bird killer. I think it's a great game, but then again, I think I chose this as my first and most run game because it's my favourite game in the world, so. And I think if anybody ever asked me, like, what would you recommend with speedrunning, I'd always say, speedrun a game that you love. You'll come to hate it, but you'll come to love it in different ways. And I think, like, I can't start crying again, but I genuinely think that learning how to speedruns introduced me to so many awesome people and opened me up to such a wonderful world of it. I just didn't think never mind, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop crying again. I just didn't think that I was worth talking to for a really long time. So thank you for talking to me. I'm so sorry. I know, I am. Honk. It's been known that I am quite silly. Anyway, we've got You're Not Alone on while I'm having this little moment. This is actually the right moment to feel blessed to have found a community of people. Yeah, it's a good moment to have this little... I always get emotional when I see this bit. Ah! Okay, we kind of want Quinn to die here. Okay, Quinn's dying. Quinn's gonna lie down now, it's fine. Ah! It's not intentional, by the way. This is just me today. This past month, I've been like on the verge of oversharing every single time. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, I think it's the right moment to get emotional. When you feel like you're doing okay. Oh no! Get up, guy. That was mean. Abaddon's really mean. Don't. Oh, we're playing this game today. The game's like, stop crying, you stupid woman. Oh man. That's fine. That can't kill him, can it? FF9 is so mean. Bitch, please. PV pace? What do you want about? Okay, we'll try this again. I think I had a really good Shelly over there. Although, I don't know, 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes. 3 minutes? I don't know. I don't really know what the Shelly was. I can't remember. Okay. Hey Nico, how did GDQ go, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Nico's here, the legend. He's been commentating on freaking GDQ. Hey. But okay, we got a third turn smash. That we'll take it. It was fantastic. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you had a good time. It sounded like you're having a good time. GG's. I'm so happy. Okay, that's one. Ugh, I'm gonna stop crying now. Oh, good night, princess. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. That's 2. Nah, see, risked it for a biscuit. Bollocks. Thank you, Vasix. Hey, welcome. I played it too crazy. I was getting excited. Thought we could PB. Really wanted to PB. Okay, first turn smash. It's not gonna happen. Only starts. Oh yeah, if you're not following Basix, Basix just did friggin' GDQ. Yeah, all shouts to Basix. Okay, that was second hit. Well done. Seriously. That's fun. We could get a tasty crit. Okay. That's 2. 6, 5. If we get a crit, I'm gonna cry, but yeah. Okay, one more hit. Okay, just kill her, please. Alright, no misses, and then we still are in the green. Ah, there's that crit I was looking for. The game is giving me the middle finger right now. Wow. I used an ether on Garnet Dagger, and I shouldn't have, because even though she did just cast Kiraga on me, she didn't use any MP. Nope. Okay. So all we have to do is this menu really, really quick without messing it up. Okay, that's fine. My hands are shaking. Sorry. No. Okay, I'll take your letter. Fuck. What the fuck was that? I'm taking that Moogle's letter. He's gonna be so sad when I don't deliver it. I haven't equipped. I'm taking his letter. Now here's the part where I like decide whether or not I'm gonna give it to the guy at the end of Pandemonium. Okay, oh, fuck. Okay, probably had too many. I've sold a power belt. No, I haven't. Who? No, I want the rebirth ring. Stop doing that. Should have gone Amaranth first, maybe? Okay, Steiner is fine. And you get the glass armor. And then you've got MP, bird. These are all. We don't have locomotion. That's because that's equipped. Okay, right, I definitely did this the wrong way. He's got locomotion. This is total mess up, but it's fine. We'll plod on through. Okay, and then you better have everything right. You've got the power vest. Yeah, it's fine. Distract is on. Counter is on. Man eater. Use a man eater. And then man eater is on. These two are off. And then this is on. And this looks like man eater. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go. If I'm ahead, I'll deliver the letter to the Moogle. Because it makes me laugh. Yeah, sure, I'm down for that. Thank you for sitting with me. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure. We messed that menu up so hard. There is a moth in this room. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will stop crying. It'll happen. Okay, let's go. Okay. I think we're gonna be behind, but it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna have like an absolutely baller Discord. Also, the Moogle letter is actually hilarious, so I'm inclined to give it to the Moogle. It's just overkill. You can have it. Thank you for the coupon. Bye. We've got a minute to kill Silver Dragon. So, the letter, if you're not aware, the Moogle has never heard of Mognet before, so goes, "Oh man, Mognet, I'm so excited to send a letter. I've never sent a letter before. What should I write about?" And then the Moogle in response goes, "What the hell was that?" I was gonna say, if it did shockwave, I'd cry. Oh, look, a transfer it. Okay. That's kind of a time loss, but okay. It's fine, girl. You get your fancy swag outfit on. Kill it. Ooh, this might be... Is Steiner gonna go? Thank you. Okay. We could still be gaming. Come back another day. Oh, I always forgot about that window. I know we'll be alright. It's just overkill. Okay. Okay, who's gonna do that on? That's actually fine, I guess. She don't care. That's 1. 8 hits. 2. 3. Oh, seriously? Sit down? Okay. Hey, Nolly! Welcome! That's 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We won't. We will get to death, guys, and then we'll see how it goes from there. Okay. Just die quicker, Garland. I would like some time save. This run has been strange. Not least because of my wildly erratic emotions. 20-second time save. Okay. I'm gonna give y'all whiplash. Okay. Who's that gonna hit? Should he charge? Okay. I know it will be alright. It's just overkill. This one I'm gonna use calculator for. Pooja, I am slapping you as hard as I can. Stop laughing at me. I think he's into it, guys. It's hanging around. You're dead. I probably shouldn't pick him up, but we're like halfway there. Okay, run. Let's run. I think I did like Luna on that one, so it might have been fast. If I'd not revived him and I'd just let them hit, then whoever revived him would have... Never mind. He's just a drama queen, so he just takes a little bit longer to die, so when you see that killing hit, you're like, ah, it's over, and then you're like, oh no, we have to watch him have his little moment where he gets changed and shows us all his belly button, and it's okay. We all have to do a costume change at some point. Now we're dead. Wow. Do I have to reset now? Huge drama queen. In again. And he's like, wait while I just go change my outfit. And then blast you in the face. We're 20 seconds out. Oh fuck. Nova Dragon could still be nice to us, right? I gave the Moogles a letter. I don't care. I think at this point in my previous PB, I was losing the will to live. So I think I've just got time save from just remembering where to run. Because I think I was having like a brain meltdown. It's not uncommon. Yeah, there you go. It saved 3 seconds. Okay, Nova Dragon. Easy fight. What could go wrong? She says, staring off into the distance, remembering every Nova Dragon fight that's ever been before and ever shall be. I am a drama queen too, you know. Why do you think I run this game? Yeah, we're doing it. Luna. I think it attracts a certain fabulous drama queen. If not in Kuja, in ourselves. I actually try to avoid drama at all costs. I'm terrified of drama. Apart from if it's inflicted on myself. Oh, it's fine. Run away! I'm terrified of drama. Okay, he's dead, but it's okay. It's still good. It's still good. We're all just a little bit terrified, but it's still good. It's still good. Ooh, that might be bad. We might have a Steiner tanking scenario. Okay. Lamy SDR fucking sucks, man. Still good. It's still good. gonna say, if Steiner didn't kill, I'd just throw Freya. That was quick maths. That was clean. We're still in the green. For now. Come back another day. Let's fucking go. Scared. Frightened. A little bit emotional. A little bit crazy. Why not? Let's go. Okay, so I know that I picked up the tower and got an encounter. I think I got like quite a few encounters on my Marylist. It's all coming back to me. So maybe we can save time on the split if we just don't get any shitty encounters. She says, knowing that this is where all the encounters in this game happen. It's listening to me, isn't it? Run! Should I go for the tower? You fucking kidding? Of course I'm getting the tower. Okay, one encounter on that screen is better than last time. How am I doing this? Shield armor, diamond, and then you get the cross helm, elimination shield, you get the anchor, ribbon. Okay, counter off, double killer on, body temp on. You get red killer, counter off, protect goals, body temp, money double killer. You get distract off, break off. You get killer. Okay, let's go. Okay, so even though we have the rebirth, I will probably still do sums on this one just because it's not likely, but Freya might get knocked out. But we have protect girls and we have pretty decent setup, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Hello, we meet again. Welcome to my lair. Kneel before me. I am the Snake Lady. That's fine. Waste your first turn. I don't care. Throwing out a mustard bomb. Ew, stinky. Okay, I'm talking too much. Okay, here we are. Okay, we should kill some. Fine. It's fine. Frey didn't die, did she? I feel like it blacked out there. Get up, Freya. I always get afraid. Oh, I guess I only did have one encounter on that. We saved 6.5 seconds. Okay. I don't really know if I'm gonna PB. If I do, it'll be a weird one. Do I want to PB? It's just overkill. Why am I trapped? Hey, I deserve that. I got trapped on the stairs. Oh no, because she's gonna get up again. That's so annoying. Get up! I didn't even equip the tower. I'll equip the tower on the next menu. Okay, let's go. Do I regret giving the Moogle the letter? No. But you will be asking me that later. I feel like she's missing some stuff if that's what's going on. Never mind. Okay, let's go. I'm like tentatively running into this fight. Thank you. Yay! Okay. Scraping time. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Don't need to do any healing. Sorry, my brain just blanked there. Why am I running on the screen? And then we're coming right down. And we're going this way. Up and away. And then this is the merging screen, yeah. Go, go, go. Okay, through the waterfall. Through the fishies. past Hades. See ya. Okay. So, diamond. Purple. I will put that on. Harvest. Rebirth. You want that off, that on, that off, that on. You want that on, and that on. You want. Where's my double color? She's got a mithril helmet. Where's my double color? Alright, okay, keeping that on then. Double killer I did not get. Okay, no antibody for her then. Okay. Okay, I don't care. Oh, I'm tired. I don't know where I've gone wrong right now. Figure it out later. Alright, as long as we don't mess up the arms, I don't care. I've had problems where I've messed up the arms. Nice crit. Could have used it on the body. Okay. It is dead, right? Jeez. Scary. She's hitting low. Okay. There's more water go. Jesus Christ. It's going well. I went too heavy, too hard, too fast. If he gets lagged, I'm gonna go to bed. I think Kraken's gone wrong for me so many times now. Just because I don't wait, just because I'm so impatient. And it's just not the way to play it. But I do just get aggy. And I know that about myself. She continues to not wait. There's a moth in my room. We're on 36. It's just gonna be slow. I think if I just send it, it should finish the fight. We need 7k to kill. I don't care that Ziddane's dead. I don't care about HP plus 20. Oh, we needed 5k to kill. Shows my math. Hey, I've got Devil Killer. Right, I'm not healing. I'm just gonna go and do a full man charge on Lich. Got nothing to lose. Just my hope. I already lost hope at the end of Lightning Returns. He was like possessed or something. It was really weird. Charge and pray. You wanna go fast, right? It's been a wild run. I have enjoyed it, apart from all of the emotions that I've been feeling. I think I should, like... I feel like I should keep apologizing for those. No, you stop! Do it on Amaranth. Oh. Oh. Rude. I didn't like that. Just let him use charge, please. Everybody hit him. Send it. No! No! It's not quick! Oh, there it is. 5 second time save. 3 seconds? 1 second time save? No second time save. Fuck off. We survived. No, I need the fucking sword. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. Come back. It's okay. It's okay. Right. It's okay. I'm just gonna give it to him. I don't care. I'll do the rest of the menu later. Oh my god. Help. Okay. Let's just finish this. Yeah, of course, yeah. Crystal World Encounters. Boy, it's a good thing I healed. Rude. I'm pretty sure like Pete's, one of Pete's most, or Nico's recent run, was it Pete or Nico? I feel like it was Pete. Pete lost an encounter because it was like something bullshit like that and it killed Zidane. Killed everyone. It was a good pace. Well, I don't think he's got to disc 4 in like a massive pace yet. Disc 4 seems to always ruin his paces. Oh, 2? That's mean. Ah, seriously? Let me out. I genuinely don't know what's going to happen in the next 10 minutes. It could go either way. I genuinely don't know. The fact that it could PB is terrifying to me. No. Sit down, empty. Oh, I should be fine. Okay. If we can beat him in like a minute and a bit, that'd be nice. Just totally free fight. He's gonna kill me in one hit, isn't it? It's gonna kill me. I know it's gonna happen. See it in my brain. You get preempt? Pretty please. No. Come on. Let's pray together. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's the spin. I should have just thrown it all so. That's one, that's two. Spin again. Spin to win. Shit, I'm playing too aggressively right now. It's two. If it spins again. Yeah, okay. That was so lucky. Shouldn't have gone like that. Should have just been cool, man. Oh, okay. Miss? He never misses. Death guys. I had to get death guys on the PV. What are you gonna do? There's three. There's four. Four and a half. One more for luck. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, am I down one? Oh my god. Fine? Whatever. It's not a PB. It's been a wild run there. taking it home. I'm gonna go aggressive on Kuja as well. Okay, you shouldn't do that. And get that everything. Yeah. We did okay in the end. You ready for some jams? Guess he's in his Jimmy Jammies. Noise. Another crit. Oh my. Shit, man. That's actually a very good Kuja. Like a series, like 2 crits? Jesus. Alrighty then. It's time for the big boss. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't. I really don't. Nah, we don't have time. We don't. Oh baby, straight off the bat. It's clean. We're in there like swimwear. Say bye, PB. probably for the best. Brain prime. We're underrolled. I didn't hold the ATB, I guess. I thought you waited for Freya to hold the ATB, maybe I should have just held it and I had stones for half an hour. I've totally forgotten what I'm doing for. Oh, Steiner is stone. Alright. So, take off 5 minutes. And that's 4:47. Not bad. Not bad. We take off 5 minutes. Still a decent run. Crazy. 3 minutes ahead, we got heat. Yeah. Mad. Mad run. Still a run. And we delivered that letter to removal. So we really just fucked up on red dragons and Shelley, both of which due to my own hubris. So yeah, I'll take it. What were we on average? 2 minutes ahead of average. There you go. No, 4 minutes ahead of average. There you go. Run 100. Technically. We don't count. Do we count match meshes? Thank you for the GGs. Bassix, Turbo Nixter, Sis, Java, Cease, Nally, Hobbit, and Foxy. Thank you for being here with me. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I need to go to bed. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna go to bed. It's been fun though. Yeah. Why not? Who are we gonna raid? And Hunter, thank you. Yeah, it's been a weird night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me get a raid going. Is there any 9 runners on tonight? Let's see. Karakan's on. I've never actually raided Karakan. I don't think I've ever spoken to him. Loopy's doing GDQ. He's doing Final Fantasy VII. So, definitely go check GDQ out. But I've been crying mostly tonight about how much I love the Final Fantasy IX community. So, I gotta raid Pete, haven't I? I know. So, I'll send you on over to Pete. Yeah. Thank you for sitting with me tonight. Thank you for sitting with me always. Appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate that we have this time together. I really do enjoy speedrunning and streaming, and I'm all over the place at the minute, so just bear with me. yeah. Thank you so much. Good night. Enjoy what's left of your week. There's 15 minutes left of Sunday for me, so I'm gonna go try and get into bed and hopefully get some sleep. So I will see you on the next one. Keep in touch. Don't be a stranger. Thank you so much for being so awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Really. Always a pleasure. Take care.